Well, I hope everything's working. Oh yeah, the avatars. Hey, at least I remembered now before getting like half an hour in. Very easily could have happened. How's everybody doing? It's Monday morning after all. Not expecting miracles. Jack? Hello, Aaron? And if you're still here, hello, Mlefleur. Right. Hello, Diaga. Let's hit record before I move on. And now to bring up my guy. Hello, Zodiac. We're on the letter B. We beat Bayle last time. Which means now we have a boss rush to do, because there are a bunch of enemies beginning with B that we can just reach. But I think this also involves leaving the DLC, so once again we have to do nonsense just to get back into the DLC, but that's not for a little bit. We need to go to Groveside Cave in Limgrave. Hello, Cannon. Where is Groveside Cave? Oh, there. Do I have to go through Stormgate? Yeah, I'll have to go through Stormgate, then hang a left. Hello, Gareth. Hello, Maureen Jansen. Welcome to Elden Ring, all bosses in alphabetical order, part, I think, 6. Hello, Viking. It's at the bottom of the cliff. Oh, yes. Correct. You are right. I'm going to unequip that so I don't accidentally use it. Because that would be exactly like me. I keep forgetting the caves are like in the sides of the walls or the cliffs. They're not like... I mean, obviously they wouldn't be at the top. That wouldn't make any sense. I have a feeling the beginning of this stream is going to be quite relaxed. Dare I say it? Like, we're just going to be fighting a bunch of, Hello, Darkness. Relatively early game bosses? I don't know how early game some of these bosses are. I know that, like, they all begin with the same name. I do remember this cave, actually. I feel like this is, like, one of the, like, super early, almost tutorial-like cave. I guess just, like, the beginner cave. Can't backstab wolves, though. That was, like, the boss wolf. That's why he took 3 hits. What do beast bones even do? They're probably for, like, crafting. There's enough of you. Good morning, the Jack. Now that there's some people here, some fine people, the real ones, the ride or dies. How's Monday morning treating you? Is everything going well? Is it another one of those I'm at work and I'm watching this at the same time? Because that's what I'd do. I forgot to look into the auto-translate thing that is still plaguing chat. Because Darkness Falls has put morning and then Beard's name. But the auto-translate has translated his name as Deer Tour. Like deer as in the animal and tour as in a guided tour. Which is amusing. Lurking while working. The lurk work. I'm at work and watching you. I am at work and I am watching. This is how do you know? It was a safe bet. Hey, Alex. I'm going to get teleported to Anolondo again today. So far, in this game, no. But knowing me, I would somehow end up in Anolondo in Elden Ring. So I'm guessing this is the boss. We have ourselves Beastman of Farum Azula. The earliest alphabetical Beastman. Because I think there's 3 and I think some of them have words at the end of their names because they have different weapons or something. It's something like that. Oh, I tried to get backstabbed. Are there more than one of these? Or am I crazy? Nope. I guess not. I meant like more than one in this cave, but that's probably a different boss fight that I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of the boss fight in Patch's cave, actually. That's a boss down today. What's the next one? Hello, JK Leeds. You know what I love? Being subscribed to NG Plus and having the bell turned on so I get immediate... I can immediately see his new videos. Highly recommend that to everybody. The new vid is a banger. Oh, thank you very much, JK Leeds. You know what? I have to agree with you. There's nothing better than subscribing to a channel that you like and turning the bell on. After all, you never know what you might miss otherwise. Hello, Anthony. So the next boss is another Beastman, which I believe is in Khalid? Khalid? Yes, I believe it's in Khalid. Why would a Farum Azula Beastman be in that cave? What's the lore behind that one? You know what's even better? Do tell, Maureen! We need to go to the Dragon Barrow Cave and fight the duo bosses Beastman of Farum Azula Cleaver and Beastman of Farum Azula Throwing Knife. Which means we have to fight the Cleaver one before the Throwing Knife one. Well, kill them in the right order. Jansen, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you very much. You're right, that is better. Thank you very much. Hello, Tiago. I finally got to watch this too. How are you? Hello, the Zohan. I'm good, Tiago. How are you? That's what I want to know. Where is the Dragon Barrow Cave? Seriously, where's the Dragon Barrow? Okay. I thought it was here. Like, near here. But I'm clearly mixing something up. warp to Caelid and run to Dragon Barrow. I don't know where Dragon Barrow is. Has it got like a longer name that I'm not realizing? Am I missing something? There's the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. It's near the Minor Erd Tree northeast. Guess I'll go towards it then and see what I see. Maybe it doesn't appear on the map until you get there or something? I mean, this is the Dragon Barrow. Is it this building? I did think there was a boss in this building. This is Fort Faroth. It can't be here. No, because it says I'm looking for a cave. Could it be that? Maybe the name's just not on here 100% accurately. Have you got any bosses yet? Yes, in the description of the YouTube stream, there is a list of all the bosses that I have got to defeat in order. And I've put a tick mark next to the ones that I have already defeated. Although there should be one more now because I just defeated a boss in this stream. With most caves, the icon only appears once you've gone inside. Oh, I see. So maybe I should go up there. And have a look around. I'll do that. Thank you. That's a long list of bosses. Correct. A long game. Very big game. It's practically Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and 4 all in one. Size-wise. Can't open my map right now. There's too much aggro on me. There we go. Hang on right. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Down here. You want to go, like, down because then there's actually, like, rock walls to potentially find cave entrances in. I'd rather not have dragons in my way, though. Excuse me, good sir. That's a grace I could get, though. Like as many of these as we can get. Except in Altus. I'm not allowed to light any graces in Altus on the outside areas. Otherwise we ruin the run. I think it's a cave on the right of the tree. Okay, thank you. Let's see how accurate that is. Must be at least close to it. There's the tree. Isn't there usually a boss next to the minor Erd trees? That's where there usually is. Now we can go up. So maybe it's up there. There's nothing here. Except that thing. Hello, gamer. Are you the guy who did the wingless Spyro challenges? Yes, I am. Correct, I am. Could it be up here? There's not really much of a cave potential here. There's no, like, walls to have a cave in. Where is this cave? I might have to Google this. I love those videos. Thank you. Let me just check my list again. Right, Dragon Barrow Cave in Caelid. I watched them at least twice. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's thanks to you that I can continue to do this as a job. Okay, to be fair, the map does say it is around about where you said. In fact, it is about there. Or like there. Even though it doesn't really look like it. Did not mean to jump, but okay. No putrid avatar. This is not the time. I've got to go down there. You don't understand, putrid avatar. I'm trying to do a thing here. Wait until I get to the letter P, then I'll put your ass down. Nobody touches him. It's down here. You weren't wrong. You were right the entire time. Hello, flowers. Morning to you. Yeah, flowers. I accidentally bought the gold blaster on Novalis, on Ratchet and Clank. So, I did that. Because I found out that you can swim to the gold weapon room. I think I've gone past it. Look, there. I need to look around. So, if you don't mind just getting one shot for me. Jesus. He bled in one hit. Aha! This has to be it. It is right under the map. It's actually directly underneath the path that you would travel along if you were going to the plumber. So what I tried to do is that I tried to swim out of bounds to try and get on top of the gold weapon room. Like, stand on top of the building itself. Hopefully. That's what I tried. And then use a ledge proxy from there to go up into the pathway to the plumber. That's what I tried to do, but you can't seem to stand on top of it. Oh, a slightly higher water plane could be handy. I look forward to streaming Ratchet and Clank again on Wednesday. I would have done it tomorrow, but I found out that I can't. Hello, Big Bear. In the not-so-blue house. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, he's got some defense on him. Oh, good God. There's me sneaking up on him. He's got instincts beyond my ken. Not a boss, still got hands. Hey, look. Alright? Hey. First of all, he caught me off guard. I thought he was friendly. My brother was playing. The sun was in my eyes. I thought he was a boss, so I didn't fight back. I thought his name was Zer of the Zigzulazaus. Alright, I tried to leave him alone. Now that I'm older and wiser, I'm gonna make him bleed. Before he makes me bleed. He can yell at you. Hello. I think I broke his neck. See how weirdly bent it was. He bleeds. If it bleeds, you can kill it. Case in point. That was my case. That was the point. Hello, Mr. Toblerone. And he took that personally. Hello, Jai. How you doing? Riven. Dish best served old? Right, hopefully there's no more giant bears in this cave. Couldn't have been more than one, right? What are you doing in here? How are you not dead? And how are these guys not lunch for giant bear? Maybe he couldn't fit through this? This is like the only safe part of this cave. The bull goat's talisman. Why do I feel like I never did this in any of my playthroughs? What on earth is a bull goat talisman? It raises poise by a good amount, actually, to be fair. So what, 18? Nothing to sniff at. Maybe there's even like an advanced version of that talisman somewhere. Like a +1, +2. I don't think I've ever found that talisman. And I tried to like find... I think the reason I never been in this cave though is because it is behind the like tree, so you couldn't really see it on the map. So maybe I just never knew about it. Well done on the vid. Well, thank you very much, Jai. You have no idea how happy I am about that video right now. Like, if that video had bombed, I don't know what I would have done. But right now it's sitting on 32,000 views in just a day, and more comments I can shake a stick than I can shake a stick at. Which means I do need to openly admit about my mistakes that I've made in that video. I did misgender a couple of characters by accident. So apologies for that. But you know what? As long as I didn't give any, like, erroneous information on, like, actual mechanics and the challenge itself of, like, how to do what I did and what have you, then I'm not as bothered. I've gone backwards. Hey, James. Excited to get around to watching it after the stream. Thank you, James. I'm just picking up runes all over the place. Are things just dying somewhere? They're like deer jumping off the edge of the cliffs somewhere. They've lost the will. It is always fun exploring a new location in Elden Ring that you've not been to before. Even if all the caves are aesthetically very similar. It's just fun to play an area where, like, I've not been here before. Especially when you think you've exhausted the entire game. Geronimo! He's a slightly tougher one. Now that that's bled, I'm stronger. By accident, you mean engagement bait. I tell you what, it didn't half work. I didn't do it on purpose, but it didn't half bloody work. I get a notification for every single comment, so I read every single one, and I make a point to do that. With all my videos, I will read every single comment. Because if you took the time to comment, then the comment is either worth my time, or it's something completely inane and I can just ignore it. But the amount of comments I got, all telling me about the misgendered characters, I'm sorry. Look like this guy. This was me. In bed last night with my phone. Oh, I'm sorry. I have sometimes purposely put incorrect information in my videos. Yeah, but you do it like... You do silly information. Hello, Val Grimm. Nice strategy. You do silly misinformation, which anyone who, like, knows you would know is on purpose. Like, you would say that there is no Estus Flask in Dark Souls 2. Which, when I heard that, I was like, huh? As in, like, you're doing a no Estus challenge run? But then I realized what you were doing, and I was like, okay, I've got to kill the letter C first. Which one are you? You're the one I've got to kill first. Where's the other one, though? Throwing shit at me. I've never killed these things. Okay. It's not going to be a walk in the park. Was there a stake, or have I got to run back? Do you fear that if you grow large enough, you'd be unable to read the comments posted on your videos? I fear it in general, but I also don't think it's going to happen. Whereas I've not hit the glass ceiling yet, and there's still, like, plenty of room for me to grow, I don't think I'll ever get to the point where I simply can't read chat. Even today, now and then, on a particularly busy stream, maybe during a Ratchet & Clank stream, because they tend to be quite popular, maybe the chat will go a little bit quicker than I can manage, but more often than not, they're talking about things that are, like, amongst themselves, rather than something I need to be actively tracking. So I don't feel too bad then. I think I've gone the wrong way. But I don't think it'll ever get to the point where the chat is going by so fast that it's like, I don't have time to read that sentence. Have I gone the wrong way? This was the wrong way, because this is where the goat talisman was. As soon as I memorize the correct way to run, I can just, like, run back there every time. Might be this way? Excuse me. Yes? Yes, okay. No, not okay. I literally went the wrong way. There isn't an Estus Flask in Dark Souls 2, they replaced it with life gems. Yeah, they wanted to do a throwback to Demon Souls with the grass. Hey JP, and hello Megidos. It's easily managed though. Oh, what, fast chat? I've never had to manage a really fast chat though. Like, the speed that my chats go by today is the fastest. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Where do I go? I think it's there, right? I think it was that way. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really had to deal with it to the point where, like, I've had to scroll up to find a message because it went by too fast. I usually say, like, if there's information that somebody needs to let me know that's, like, good for me to know, then feel free to just at my name on either Twitch or YouTube. And if anybody abuses that and just spams at NG+ over and over, then you just get timed out. Like, guess it's that simple. They kinda hit... Oh, I fell too far. They kinda hit that. Wow, I didn't die. I should have died there. Okay, I know exactly where to run now. This is an important message. It's flirting with the rule break right there. Flirting with it. It's okay, technically not spam. I'm kidding, of course. This is the path to get back up. We need to descend. Where do I descend? Everything starts to look samey. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to try and do as much damage to the first one that turns up as quick as I can, because that's the first one that needs to die, and I don't want to get ganged up on. Wait, you go through the fog gate, then you got to fall? Alright. interesting. That sun really gets in your eyes, man. Hell yeah. Of course, there's all kinds of mistakes. I just run straight there. Would this be possible? Look at that, memorized. Thank you, Tiago. Don't feel particularly smart right now, though. My character must have weak shins. He's got brittle knees like Ratchet. Right. You. He's throwing stuff at me. I've never been more insulted. Annoyingly, getting the ranged one out of the way would be like a good strategy. I cannot. Damn it. See what I mean? If I could just get the odd backstab on that one as well, that'd have been made life much easier. Diasumin? Sumain? Hello, Diasumain. The lantern will help in the dark. You don't need to hold it in hand. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever done that. How do you put the lantern on? Just, like, as an item? Or is it a talisman or something crazy? I think you can aggro them separately. Maybe if I, like, crouched and let the first one come to me. It is just an item. Don't know what it looks like. I'm looking for something lantern-ish, but I don't see it. Is it possible that I don't have it? Is it something you have to find? Oh, you buy it. Who do you buy it from? Because if I've got a grace near that location, I'll just go and get it. It would make sense to be at the top of the list, I suppose. You think you'd buy it somewhere relatively early on, considering it's a useful thing to have early on. Might Google it. Near the monkey cave. The first merchant at the beach. The isolated merchant in Weeping Peninsula. A link to the map. All the way down there? It is, like, here. I have a grace there, so I could just go there, run down. I've got to leave the cave, though, ain't I? Let's get this thing. I'm heading like there-ish. This will not be a part of the video. Oh. Didn't mean to fall, but it worked out. I'm heading towards the wrong one. I had a feeling when I realised I wasn't going south. I hope he's not hidden. I always get it at the merchant in Liurnia, since it's on the way right after Godric. Maybe this is like... No, like... I was about to say maybe this is the earliest point you can get it, but you can go get it after Godric. Not... Maybe I'm getting bosses mixed up. Is Godric the one that you can... No, Morgott is the one that you can skip. Godric is the one you have to kill, right? Maybe that's why it's telling me this one, because no bosses are in the way? Question mark? Oh, merchant. This merchant is surprisingly stealthy. Maybe I should have zoomed in on that map a bit more. I think it's more like up here. Maybe. There should be a shack near the beach. What a miserable beach it is. Ah, that. Found you. Under grace.
Well, there's been an age since.
Are you wearing a weird mask? Yeah, you are.
How can I help?
Now, I'm quite poor.
Have a safe.
But it's okay. I have things.
Anything else? Have a safe journey.
Do you simply just put it here? Okay, it doesn't go there. Maybe owning it is good enough, or is that wishful thinking? You need to equip it. It's not like an in-hand thing, is it? Right side of the port. Oh. Quite confused. It's a consumable. You hold Y and then the direction. But, like, where is it? Hello, Bobastics. Oh, there it is, finally. Oh, yeah. Well, fancy that. Thank you. I learned something. I've never done that. I guess I've never really felt like the need to, but the reason I wanted the lantern is not necessarily so I could see better, it's so that it's easier to see for, like, the viewers on the eventual video, because in the dark areas on YouTube, the brightness could determine whether you can see anything going on or not. Just because I can see on my own screen doesn't mean it's easy for the YouTube video to be easily seeable. But that does help. Thanks. I wish I'd done this sooner. I can't remember if I've been in any, like, dark caves for any of the bosses, but it still would have been nice. Let's see if I can aggro one at a time. Especially considering the first one that you can aggro is the one I need to kill. Okay. Just need to try and aggro the one on the left before the one on the right sees me. Hopefully the light doesn't make me easier to spot, actually. Okay, yeah, you walk away. Let me just get in front of this one's face. Oi. I don't know if that one's seen me. It doesn't seem too aggroed. Jesus. Oh, that should have been a backstab. Oh no, he's seen me. I used some of my Claude Fable 5 tokens to develop an interactive Oddworld map viewer where you can see all the grid of all the screens in relation to one another and their contents. In case you do another Oddworld challenge run. That's kind of crazy, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. It makes you more detectable. Of course it does. That means once I get down there, I've got to turn the damn thing off. Or just maybe not turn it on after all. Well, it'll help me find my way easier. Maybe I could have fought them one at a time then if I had been less detectable. Elden Ring made me completely forget about Elder Scrolls 6. I'd already forgotten about it. Oi. Quick. Crawling away, crawling away. What a hell of a combo. Oh, get backstabbed. He hasn't seen me. He's not seen me murdering his friend. Yet. Now he has. Well. Why is this the hardest boss in the run so far? It's because I can't kill the throwing knife one first. If he's going to see me anyway, I'm just going to put the light on. Your damage negation seems low. Well, I am in New Game Plus Plus, I guess. I don't know if the first one's weaponless, I just know that's his name. His name is without the weapon name. And he was in a different location, so... Maybe they put the weapon names next to them in a double fight, just to differentiate them. That's all I can assume. They did the same thing with the Abductor Virgins. Yeah. No weapon specified because he's alone. I might just run in all guns blazing, as it were. Just completely murder this guy. Good damage in. This is his big crazy combo. Just keep rolling and heal. And hit these big attacks. One down. They've got a shield now. Come on. No, you regret everything now, don't you? Oh, yeah, the regret is real. Once your friend was done, you were pathetic. So on their own, they weren't that bad. They weren't, like... Oh, I needed that earlier, I think. Or I would have really found that useful earlier. I'd have, like, maybe I couldn't have got that earlier then, because I think I have to be on New Game Plus Plus to get the +2 version of that in this particular cave. I could be wrong on that. Anyway, that's the Beastmen down. I did beat the first one already, yeah. I need to tick them off, but like I tend to tick them off between streams. Oh, now we need to go to the bell-bearing hunter. There's 4 of them. And I think they all have identical names. Isolated Merchant's Shack in Caelid. I figured out how to get the grind boots. Oh, I'm all ears, Flowers. Hello, Tor. Good morning. Isolated Merchant Shack in Caelid. We're up to the first bell-bearing hunter. Where on earth is this shack? Do I got to Google that one? Shacks tend to have the same... Yeah, they're this looking symbol. But it's an isolated shack, so you think it'd be in the middle of nowhere. See the Divine Tower of Caelid? It's west of that. Possibly like here? I sent the video I made days ago. Basically the spider cutscene doesn't check your height. If you sent me that video already, then I'm apologizing because I must have missed it. Oh no, you've just put it on Discord now. Can't get gold bolt, I think. I forgot where the gold bolt there is, but I will be looking at that soon. Hello, Alex Griffith. The bell-bearing hunters indeed. I didn't send it, I forgot. Oh, okay, that's fine. Thank you for sending. Right, closest would be here, which is actually not far from where I was. It's past the big electric wall. How do you get it casually? Like, you have to deactivate the wall somehow? Go around it? Over it, dare I say? They only appear at night, don't they? The bell-bearing hunters only appear at night? Is this true? Or did the shack only appear at night on the map? Only at night? Oh. Is there a grace there I can use to pass the time? There is, thank you. I want this. A sliver of meat. The dragon left it behind, the fool. I thought that was a grace, and then I saw it was just something else. Acer of Walls. The Taunter may help you to get past the wall that blocks the way to the spider fight. I'm going to have to play that tomorrow to get a full grasp of, like, what it is you're referring to. Ooh! Excuse me! Leave me be. Hello, one-horse-sized duck. I only started watching your videos in the past few weeks. Thank you. Started with Spyro. Thank you. Love them. For the no-gliding challenges, do you stick to the rules of the challenge for the entire playthrough or follow the rules while you're progressing and then break them if you need to get back from a checkpoint? If I feel like... When I'm streaming the challenge, if I feel like I've repeated the same section over and over because I've, like, died a lot, eventually I will just say to the audience and myself, I've proven I can get here, let's just make it quicker and glide to where I need to glide to because I've already gotten there without gliding, and then let's proceed the challenge because I'm not here to waste everybody's time, and I'm kind of on a time crunch myself to get videos out, especially if there's a sponsor. So yes, I will do that from time to time. I don't think I've ever owned these.
Have a safe journey.
Does this one have the sentry torch?
Anything else?
It has a beast repellent torch. Is there a difference? And do I need the sentry torch at some point? Never mind.
Have a safe journey.
Has that dog seen me? No. Sentry torch is useful for one of the Black Knife assassins. I see. So if we pass the time to night time... Oh, it's invisible and the torch reveals it. That would be useful. Hello, Nep Nep. Love the Dark Souls video. Thank you. Right. What happens at night time? Am I supposed to go somewhere specific? Let me look at the guide. At night time only, the isolated merchant shack. So it's like just here somewhere. You might need to rest a couple of times to make the merchant appear. Oh, the merchant disappear. Ah, so you pass the time and then you rest. Hello, bell-bearing hunter. What is the lore behind you? How strong are you? Well, you don't piss about. Give you that. And he throws? What the... I did not see that coming whatsoever. I've never fought these guys. I didn't know these existed. I watched your Rayman 3 video on no hovering. It got me to replay it again for the first time in 15 years. Forgot how good the soundtrack was. Yeah, thanks for that one. That was a good one. This is the toughest one of the 4. Why am I doing this first, then? It's the one you listed first. Hello, Cuddle Queen. It's 3 AM, but you know what? I was watching your most recent video and I saw you alive, so I thought I'd pop in and say hi and good luck with this challenge. Thank you very much, Cuddle Queen. Queen of the Cuddles. Alright, merchant, please leave. Got a fight to have. And this time I know he's coming. Hope he bleeds. Ow. Ow. Do you bleed, though? Yeah, see, now I know not, like, range is nothing to this guy. Didn't bleed. Would you believe that wasn't him bleeding? Nor was that. Nor was that. Does this guy not bleed? Really do with that bleed damage. It hurts you when he calls it back to himself. Don't get involved with his range. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Oh, just this guy's in Night Rain, is he? Still haven't played Night Rain. Does the lantern help here? I like how the lantern goes completely against your name as well. Like, no, the darkness must fall. You don't understand. Is the Rayman 2 on the list to be redone? No, I don't think so. Enough of it was accomplished in the original attempt that I don't feel the need to. Oh, okay, you stay close and he's got that move. Jesus. Maybe it would help because it's night time. Just to light things up a little bit more. They unbalanced the hell out of bosses in Night Rain. It wasn't even worth attempting unless you were at max level. You better invite me when you play Night Rain. I've never played it and I don't own it, so I'm not sure if I would play it, to be honest. I don't really like the idea of having to be, like, fast to get from location to location, you know? Never really appealed to me. I don't think this guy can bleed. Yeah, the time element, time attack element, it's not really appealing to me. I think what I enjoyed most about this game/games is that when it comes to going from location to location, you can take your time and smell the roses, you know? You can look around and take in the lore and whatever if you need to, or look at the art design. Like, they decide to make the sky red over there. That's cool. you can look in the distance and see, like, look at the animals lurking and doing their thing. Like, when I play the game for the first time, this is the kind of stuff I like to take in. As soon as you tell me, right, you've got to play Elden Ring, but you have to be quick. You've got to get from location to location. You can't stall. It's like, well, okay. The whole game's like that, then I may as well be playing a different game at this point. Trust me, I massively hoped that Night Rain was DLC, not a spin-off. Would have been pretty cool. Right, I'll have to go back to the sword and shield strat once I've got my jump attacks in, I guess. You can get like 3 of these in. No stagger for me. That move. What is this? Every time I think I'm done, he's got 8 more moves that I've never seen. I might have to start using the environment to my advantage. Except he can just throw swords through solid matter. Yeah, I don't blame you for only fighting this guy once. He sucks. Also, if you've got 0 runes, don't drop my runes on the floor. The same goes for any Souls game. Like, why do that? As a pure indicator to let you know where you died last, perhaps? But don't let me pick them up. It's false hope. Placebo runes. Exactly what it is. I'm after seppuku. Can bleed. God damn it. That was a delay. You know what? I'm going to use that rock. Hello, Gregory. I'm going to keep our height levels separate. I'm going to do the seppuku method again. In fact, let's see if it lets me do this. Hold on. Got a strat. So, if I... Hold on, I need to figure this out. Yes, okay, if I seppuku. And then seppuku again. Heal. Now I should do stupid damage. Or at least do stupid bleed. It worked. I did more than halfway down. I just need to, you know, not die. God, I hate this guy. I also hate how you, like, swap weapons to two-hand now. Never get used to it. But I understand why they had to do it. Add a tear stone talent. Oh god. Well, once fighting this guy really is enough. Jesus, I hate this guy. That's gonna get me. Oh. Followed up with it. How annoying. These delays, man. Is a tear stone talisman real? Like, what does it do? Does it help? I mean, that's not helping me right now. I don't really know how much that actually helps. Greatly increase attack power with each successive attack. Does it mean, like, in a combo? Just hit 3 or 4 times. Because obviously at the beginning I'm doing a whole bunch of jumping attacks. Red feathered branch sword. That doesn't sound familiar, but I'll look. Not looking good, this. I must not have it. Where's the successive attack one, then? Enhanced guard count. Ooh, enhanced jump attacks. I wonder if that would help. Is there an upgraded version of this? Tempted to try that. What the heck is that talisman? Which one? There's no plus, so this is the best talisman you're going to get on jump attacks. Next to the claw. This one for thrusting. The next one is Pearl Shield Talisman. All non-physical damage negotiation while going. Pearl Shield, never seen that. I don't know where I got it. Jump attack talisman, my beloved. I'll see how we do with that. And then I'll try and find, like, the successive attack one, maybe. I can only assume the jump attack counts as, like, 4 hits, right? Is that how that works? As long as you're hitting the buff refreshes. kind of feel like I need to put it on. Because he only bleeds once he's like nearly halfway dead. I might not need this. Guess we'll try it. I don't use the psychic, what's it called? The psychic, whatever. I don't use that anywhere near enough. I never really learned it. Wondrous Psychic. Psychic? Significantly negates damage received. Steadily restores HP for a time. So that's what I'm currently doing with it. Do you change it here? I do have a bunch of stuff I could look at. I never really used this. Purifies the Lord Blood curse. Lord of Blood's curse? Explode? What? Rots nearby enemies. Stores half total HP. I don't know why. Wait, if I equip both of those, would it fully heal me? Steadily restores HP of nearby allies. Yeah, same deal here. If you had both of those, you'd fully restore your FP. Stamina, faith, poise, magic, lightning, holy, charged attacks. HP restoring effects. That's cool. Restores HP when near death. I wonder how fast it restores it. All FP consumption, all stamina. God, I don't know what the best ones would be. Explode makes you explode. Would it just hurt yourself? In mine, I use Stance Break and reduce stamina drain. Stance Break. Because that sounds great. Avatar broke. What? All of them? Oh god, it has broke. Oh Jesus. Maybe start a battle royal if there's a mod. Or maybe I'll do it. Maybe that'll fix it. Have I seen it do that before? Hopefully that like refreshes it. Most crystal tears are found by killing bosses. Well, I do have this is New Game Plus, so hopefully. So I'll put stamina. That's not reduced stamina drain. Limits all stamina consumption. Significantly negates damage. I mean, that's always going to be handy, I guess. Don't think I have the stance break one, do I? Maybe I'll just reduce damage and see how it goes. Did I actually equip the Nope. Hopefully he doesn't spawn until I walk outside. Oh, that reduced damage is crazy. Oh. Gotta question that hitbox, you know. Alright, that got me close. Oh, it's still broken. What on earth? It won't let me click on it. It won't let me click on it. Whose avatar is this? There's some good buffs you can use to mediate damage and deal more. Feel free to give me all the information you've got for suggestions, because I'm not good at this game. I don't know if you've noticed that. Whose avatar is this? Does anyone know? Noitant? I don't know what to do because it won't let me click on it. Normally I can click on somebody and move them like this. What happens if somebody, like, attacks that person? That's something that can work? It won't even let me, like, at the person. Does that mean they're not here anymore? Whoa, it worked, and they flew off the screen, but are they going to come back looking like that again? Yeah. Yeah, they are. And I can't touch them. Can I forcibly change that person's avatar? Maybe I'll disconnect it and reconnect it. To see. I tried the Battle Royale, it didn't change anything. Should be coming back now. So I think if you've not chatted for a while, it won't bring your avatar back. So anyone whose avatar's not there, as soon as you chat, it will spawn it in. And it will stay there. So if that person left the stream, then their avatar likely won't come back. So maybe that fixes it. Anyway. I'm like looking at it in the corner of my eye now, just in case. You picked him up and threw him. Sorry, Greg. Collateral damage. Oh, I got a fifth in. It might kill me, but I got it. Oh my god! Could it be? Why bother actually learning how to fight him when you can just one-cycle him? Well, I hated him. Well, now I have my Gravity Stone Peddler's Bell Bearing. No wonder I didn't get many bell bearings on my casual playthrough. They're in the most awkward places ever. Yeah, first try. And all that. Hello, Ashley. What's the best kind of cheese? We need to go to the War Master's shack in Limgrave. God, I don't know, mate. Do I keep this? I think my jump attacks enhanced is always going to be good. We'll see when we get there. Right, I need to go to War Master's shack. Limgrave. Is this going to be on the map? Yes. They're all at night time. Okay. I would replace the Flask Eels More Talisman with the Rotten Wing Sword. The one that I had on before. Not a bad shout. Wish there was just a button that removes all markers. Or waypoints, or whatever they're called. The Ritual Shield. Ritual Shield. That one's for, like, defensive style. So, same deal, right? Just, go to nighttime. Does this happen... Like, does something trigger this in the story? Or do you just go here at nighttime and it happens? This, like, happens every time. He's still here. Okay. Hello? Just happens here at nighttime. Never knew. I'm learning so much. Yeah, Ashley, you've jumped over to Twitch. Thank you for following One Horse-Sized Duck. Where does this guy attack you? You gotta talk to this fool.
Not seen you before. Name's
Are you sure?
tarnished. Just
Anyone could be wearing this mask.
let me ask you something.
How would you know who I am?
Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Oh, hi. Does my faith hold firm? I had trouble getting the boss to spawn until he finished yapping. Sure.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever.
What would he have said if I'd have been like, no, sorry.
All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time too. Now's the time to pass them on to a good and proper tarnished like you.
Teaches me some skills.
There's a myriad of mementos. I find that's how I fit. Grant. Not floating well.
Right now, maybe? Does he stick around? Well then.
There you are. Decided to bear the... Not floating well. There's no...
Spawn conditions are so weird. Like, it's no wonder I never fought these in a casual playthrough. If it's this hard to make them spawn, how would you ever know? Finally. God, you actually are in the shack. Do you do the same attack patterns? Okay, he hits not as hard. That's good to know. Don't make me jump attack you. I've upgraded it. Oh. Oh, he might kill me. I was so close. Same but scaled down. You may have to unalive him. Nah, he seemed nice. Why would I do such a thing? Right, I can get him now because I can just do my jump attack strats. Look at that. Ridiculous. I love it. Was that a combination of successive attacks, the bleeding, the jump attack boost? The fact that I'm wearing this cape increases jump attacks as well. That was amazing. That's just mean. He started it. And the next one is Church of Vows in Liurnia. Church of Vow. Anything here look like a church? East of Rylucaria. Ah, silly me. It's like the only one I didn't look at. Fastest would be this, I guess. You can stack the successive attacks, I think. So if I put more than one of them on. So I could, like... I've got that. If I could put... Oh no, I can't because it's grayed out. No stacking required. No stacking allowed. It only stacks with Millicent's Prothesis, which is a quest item. That's amazing. How'd you get that? Can't open the map. Yeah. Okay, everybody dies. Ow. Okay. Okay. Millicent's quest. She has it once you give her the arm. I think you're massively overestimating me, Viking. I don't remember NPC names. I don't remember quests or anything in this game. Played this game in 2022. I didn't play it much after that. I played the DLC, but like that was it. And now I'm back. Years later, forgetting everything. Haven't forgotten everything. Remember how to play. I don't remember any people, quests, or anything like that. Kind of just following instructions at this point. Oh Jesus! Okay. I feel like I was better off with the Grace. God, I hate these guys. Look at this. A pin cushion. I think I was better off just going to the Grace, not the Marika. Not the stake. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. These guys are just going to get you. I have to get back up there. I might have to just die so I can spawn back at the Grace. Because I can open the map. I'm on the path though. So, south? Maybe it's just this way. I might get shot. Come on, Torrent, you're faster than this. Go. Yeah, there we go. How far away do I have to go? How many walls do I have to put between us? Is that enough? Good God. I'm locationally challenged. But you're holding a giant sword. I wish. The giant splinters. My God, I don't have to go to Altus right now. Right, I'm guessing you're inside. The usual go to nighttime. Hey, it's giant Pope tortoise.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome
Nice hat.
you to the
How'd you put it on?
Church of Vows.
What would you do if it fell off there? How would you get it back on?
Steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of
I remember I accidentally jumped on top of the turtle's back once on the wall, forgetting that landing on stuff does damage.
of vows.
I felt pretty bad.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired and Serpent.
All right.
The Erd Tree.
You speak a lot.
Oh, was there something you are free? I would say if you find.
What do you offer? Show Celestial Dew.
Then I would like to share concerning the Radigan repented the order of this miracle and so to restore my faith, the miracle, and this time, if you, I hope.
I ain't got the intelligence for this. To clean your sin. Right, let's rest the night time. And pray this one isn't as awkward as the other one. You inside? The turtle's still here, so probably not. Maybe you're outside. Or maybe I just gotta rest again. Again. He just spawn inside. Try again. Turtle's still here.
Greetings.
Maybe Do I have to exhaust, like, all your dialogue?
Came to these lands. He soon repented. However, Radagon left, taking the mystery as
Maybe that's what it is.
and moreover, you wish to know she is Queen, the Great, sadly, and then to experience absolute.
I lack the single faith point for this one. Is that everything? There we go. That's my new insult, the meat peddler. Hermit's merchant shack in Altus. Remember, you can't use the nearby graces. Oh no. Wait, that means I have to pass time to nighttime and then travel there manually? Right, first of all, let's find it. The Hermit's merchant shack. Okay, it's not obvious where it is. The one in the city wall. Ah, yes. Is that open? Can I travel through there? So that's the closest race that I have. Could there be a closer one inside a cave? Or have I got to run from here every time? Say every time. It's going to be go here, go to night, run there. If there's an NPC, exhaust all the dialogue, travel back to here. You can't light Altus Graces. I can if they're inside caves or dungeons, right? Like this one. That's the reason this one exists. You could get the Orizar Hero's Grave, but it's probably just as far away. Alright, in that case, I will just do this one. I might upload my save here just to be super safe. To the far east. No good to me if it's over here. East would be... oh, that one. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's distance-wise, it's very similar. I'd have to run through and beyond this just to get to it. Well, no, I guess maybe... could you get there from here? No, because it's the other side of the wall. Alright, I'm so nervous about this. I'm just going to play this as safe as I possibly can. Because if I mess up and I don't have a save to go back to, I have just completely bricked my playthrough, essentially. Up. If we light any of the Altus Graces in the outside area of the Altus Plateau, we trigger the Radan Festival. And if you trigger the Radan Festival, the boss fight that takes place in the building in Caelid, outside of Radagon's boss fight arena, that location that would normally have bosses in it, those bosses are removed. And you can only fight them again when Radagon is defeated. But those bosses come before Radagon in the alphabet. Star, Scorch, Radagon. So we have to make sure we do not trigger the Radagon Festival or we completely screw ourselves. Radan, not Radagon, sorry. These names are very similar. They're practically asking people to get confused. Radagon and Radan, like, come on. This is what I mean, like, there's two characters in Dark Souls and they're sisters, and one's called Quilag, and there's another character called Quilana, who exists in the same location. Of course I was going to get confused. There's too many things to remember. I'm not a lore guy, but the comment section on YouTube is. It absolutely is. This one's going to be quite strong, isn't it? Maybe. Oh wait, I didn't pass time. I'm stupid. Let me go back. Yeah, there's Renala, Relana. They're just changing letters over at this point. I can't believe there's Renala and Relana. Come on now. Elden Ring DLC has a Fire Knight called Quilline or something. God, who knows? Pastime. Lazy children naming. Aren't normal names like that too? Yeah, but people aren't going into comment sections on YouTube to tell me how wrong I am about it when it's real people's names. Guess that's the difference for me. Renna, Renala, Relana, Rani, Godfrey, Godfroy, Godric, Godwin. Oh. Okay, I'm in the dangerous grounds of Altus. You want to go... I'll be back for you very soon. You begin with B. I'll be with you very soon, just not right now. Please show a little bit of patience, Black Knife Assassin. Jesus. George R.R. Martin just used his initial. Oh, Grace. I instinctively went to it, but I can't. Do not like a Grace. Fight your instinct. Oh man, you practiced for this. Okay. Imagine the Graces start with Z. Oh yeah, we did practice the bonfires. No mercy for Nathan. What did I do? Big door is open. Trebuchets though. Or are they catapults? Well, you left your door wide open, so if you didn't want guests, that's on you. Another Grace I can't touch. But it's right up there. This is quite the run back I've got to do. I think time has passed. Hopefully it's still considered night time. How do I get up there? Oh, I've got to go all the way around. At least there are stairs. Quite generous, to be honest. You don't normally get just a staircase to take you where you need to go if you need to get up. There's going to be a Grace right outside, isn't there? There's plenty of night left. We're good. We're right. You guys. Yeah, a Grace right here just to tease me. Can't touch that. I can talk to you.
Is someone there? A customer? Well,
Do you sell? That's what I need, right? Oh, Jesus! Don't kill the merchant. You can just reload the game to spawn the dude. Okay. I wanted to buy that sentry torch. You guys are okay with that? Oh, double tap. Alright, hopefully he's okay. He stood upright. Gave him a proper fright.
something else?
He's okay. So this is what I need, right? It allows them to see assassins cloaked in veils. Very cool. So if I just reload, I can spawn the dude. Okay. No run back required. Even if the merchants die, you get their bell bearing. Oh, okay, so then you can, like, take it back to the round table and buy their stuff. Well, this worked. Where do you spawn exactly? Inside? Yeah. Your name checks out. Yeah, this one's not a pushover. But he's a pushover enough. God, that hard one really was like a level above the rest of them. Next on the list is... now it's the Black Blade Kindred. And there are 2 of them. The Bestial Sanctum in Caelid, just outside the door. Dragon Barrow is one of the highest scaled areas in the base game. That's just typical. Actually, I might rest and make it daytime. I should have gone till noon. That's when it's the lightest. I feel. Whoops. Didn't mean to use that. Let's get that back. Is it just inside the building? Or is it that dude standing outside? He should be called the Black Blade Kindred. Is it you? Yep. Oh, you're going to be a fun one. What was this? Man can jump. Oh. I wonder if it can bleed. What was that? It did bleed. I used too much stamina. Oh. No bleed. Oh, I thought I had the red effect around me. Yeah, I guess it is rock. That's the multi-hit. Oh, is it a similar looking effect? I guess I should be looking at the top left because that's where the symbol would be. I don't suppose there's a site of grace inside the building. Sanctum itself. There is. That would make life easier. I could sneak up on him for the first attack. Do pardon me. Can you fit? No, you cannot. Now, who's going to pay for that? You better be insured. Tell you what. Speed crouch. Doing? Just flailing wildly. I think he's a bit stuck. Woo. There's me thinking that he was too high up to hit me with that. Used the wall for my reprieve. Did it work? Yeah. Aww. I always mistime that one. Switch back to his titular black blade. Not the black axe. Yeah. You. both his weapons. Thank you for following Power Cakes. He's weak to strike weapons and they allow stagger or two during the fight. Ah, thank you, Steph Taston? Thank you, Steph. I'm learning a lot. The terrain made this awkward. It kind of made it awkward for both of us, though. I think he missed a few things because of it. Right, that is the first Black Blade Kindred. The second one is Forbidden Lands, just before the Grand Lift of Rold. Don't tell me that's in Altus. Where's the Grand Lift of Rold? So I'm allowed to light the Graces in the Forbidden Land because I've got this one. And it's just before the Grand Lift of Rold, so it's going to be like here somewhere. Go to the left of the Rold Grace. It will fly down when you go down the ramp. Oh, right. What time of day is it? Very dark. Maybe it's supposed to be. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. Okay. Is this one stronger than the Kaled one? Yes. Oh, joy. Hello. Well then. Stomped me. Oh. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have rolled away. This one has slightly less HP. It felt that way. Oh. I may not have wanted to go to the Marika. It's not super far away though, is it? No, it's just here. I might use this. For what little good it appears to be doing me. That attack, though. That was different. Stop running away. Went for broke there. I saw him going through an attack that was relatively easy to telegraph, and I thought, you know what, I could probably kill him. Okay. Now we can fight the Black Knife Assassin people. There are 4 of those. My message was a praise. The one and only message I've ever put in the great entire game somewhere. Probably near the beginning. Just to test it. The fun game for everybody is to try and find what my one and only message is. Did I have any runes? Ah. Black Knife Catacombs in Liurnia. Black Knife Catacomb. Oh, first place I look at. Oh, this place again. Just turn right and go down the path. If this is a path. Looking less like a path. I've got to go down there. A safe way to fall. Looks super high. Goodbye, Viking. The assassin is hidden behind a well. What a place to hide. Is it a dungeon? It might be. I vaguely remember there being a bear around here. Maybe I'm just crazy. I could be thinking of somewhere else. Hello, hidden but deadly. I'm late due to nightly heat waves. Good morning. Nice work on the Dark Souls video yesterday, thank you. Your comedy side is shining. Well, thank you. Well, you're just in my way. I don't think I need to fight you. You're probably going to kill me. Oh, you ain't that tough. This weird teleporty thing is a lot less threatening when you can just lock on and it stays locked on for. Hello, Yojizu. Didn't even drop anything. Right, bit dark. Here it is. Bellum Highway. That's not what it says on the map. Ah, that's better. We're looking for the Black Knife Assassin. Now I understand what Friend meant with the DLC as one of the worst maps ever made in a video game. What, in this game? Not having layers in the map is awful. Oh. Are these double tap? We're gonna have some fun here then. Boss is probably in here. Yep. Ocarina of Time Water Temple has finally been out-awfuled. I wonder what they're going to do with that in the remake. Why won't he stop? Did it just take, like, several hits? My god, it kind of does. What the hell? Oh, you've got to kill the guy summoning. It's not you, is it? Oh, it was. I see, I see. It's like the catacombs in Dark Souls all over again. I don't think I have to go that way. The Necromancer callback. That was like a test to be all like, this is what the gimmick is. Good luck. A little bit kinder this time. Did someone just shoot me from the side? Oh, it was you. Alright, where's the Necromancer? You're not a Necromancer, ow. Oh, I could have just walked off. Are they going to follow me? Yep. There they are. Just give me a second. You're not a Necromancer. Not quite. Unless we're dealing with Necromancer crabs. There's two? Hold on a second here. Can the skeleton climb the ladders? Bet he can.
Ah, what? The crab can still get me.
So, me doing this just makes him... Oh, we did die. Maybe because the Necromancer I killed back there was gone? Oh, whatever. Hidden path up the Cleavers. Probably where that guy is. Just threw that at me. You're going to get crushed there and it's going to be hilarious. I tried to warn him. Double tap him, Cleaver. Oh. Can't double tap these ones. Maybe the Necromancer's up high. Knew it. What a horrible place. This is getting the worst review score on Yelp I've ever given. Do you die properly? No. So there's another Necromancer. Is that what this suggests? Yeah, because there you are. Yeah, they're easy. Oh, do they just drop dead when the necromancer dies? You don't have to kill him again. Now that I didn't know. Because that's not what happens in DS1. It makes sense, though. Yeah, I got runes from him, so there's no necromancer for you. Ooh. They tried to hide this one. What's down there? Ah, don't be tempted now. You're already here. This guy's gonna kill me, I can just sense it. Screw it. I've got this, I may as well use it. Wrong door? No, we're good. Hello, black knife. Okay, he's not tough. Or she, I don't know. If anything, I've been proven that you can never really know. Black knife assassin down. Assassin cerulean dagger. They are all women. So there was a door near the beginning that was locked by a contraption that I didn't actually need to open then. Death-touched catacombs in Lingrave. I need to leave, or I can warp, I think. That's for the other boss, which I imagine I'll be coming back to at some point soon. Right, so I'm looking for death-touched catacombs. Murkwater. Death touch. God, it'd be nice to get through the letter B today, but I don't see it happening. There's still a fair few. Whoops. Burial watchdog. There are black knights, there are bloodhounds, there are Bowls, Carrion Knight, Boreas, the Freezing Fog. And I think that's all for the letter B. So maybe, if there is one called Burial Watchdog, maybe he's got a word before his name that doesn't begin with B? Perhaps? Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. Thank you, Tor. Ah! Who's got the balls? I find my way around here. Dude. Stop it. I think this is getting me closer. Going to go below or above? I'm going to guess here. Perfect. I need to grab a drink. Back in a minute. What boss are we on? We are on. Hello, Gian. We are on Black Knife Assassin. And it's the second one of 4. They are somewhere in here. I can't imagine this one will be hard, though, because we're in Limgrave. Is it the same deal with the Necromancer? Nope, just double tap. Where's the last one? Well, there's one in Sainted Hero's Grave in Altus. Oh, joy. That's the one that's standing right outside, actually, isn't it? Then there's the Sage's Cave in Altus. The one that's invisible, but that can be revealed with the Sentry Tor. Nice early game dungeon for me. Ooh. A nice find for a lot of players, no doubt. Shot me. Ooh, look who's hiding. How many of you are there, man? I think the answer is enough. Jesus. Greg Lord? Tell me that's a real boss name. Is the Black Knife actually inside the contraption door this time? Yes, thank you, door. Why did you guys come back? I double tapped, right? Or were they just extra ones hiding out? There are too many skeletons in this catacomb. Guess this is where they'd be. Oh, I know I must have killed you. This is the entrance. Think. Yes. Must be a pushover, right? Black Knife Assassin? Already injured? Actually? Some reason? Probably some lore reason? Elden Ring probably has the best shield. Guard counter is a crazy new addition that I love. And I wish more enemies did it to you just to make you, like, regret doing it. That's not a trap, is it? I hate trap chests in this game, man. So I know they can put you places that you, like, sometimes you can't get back out of. And I don't dare open any chest because of it, especially in a run like this. Where it's like, you need to be going to the specific places at all times. Outside the Sainted Hero's grave in Altus, yep, we know we can get there. We've been there before, just don't rest at any... You can roll out of the traps before... Really? I had no idea. This one's fine anyway. Huh. I thought they'd just get you. Anyway, so the boss this time is there. Oh, I can warp straight to it. I don't have to... Yes, because there's a grace inside. We're okay. This guy's annoyed me enough times. It's about time we got put down. He might be strong, though. Dreglord. Oh, I read Greglord. Like the Lord of Gregs. The leader of the Gregs. For the last one, you can warp to Abductor Virgins, then just go down. The Sage's Cave is on the lake shore there. Cool. I'm gonna sneak up on you this time. I'm gonna assassinate you. Kind of far. Alright, never mind. Fair fight. You and me. Come on. This is for everything you've put me through. Keeps missing. That was going to be a grab, wasn't it? Ranged attacks, is it? Deserved. The Sage's Cave is on the lake shore here. Okay. Lake shore. That one, yes. That's not too far away at all. How handy. Handy that there's a grace next to the Altus-based Black Knife Assassins, considering I'm not allowed to rest at the vast majority of graces. Very convenient. It probably won't stay that convenient. You can get the grace inside the cave. As long as you're sure, Tor. I've gone past it. As long as you're 100% confident on that. Is it like over the edge here? Is it down there? I've got to find a way. All the way round and down. I bet there's no quick way down there. Unless there's like those big gravestones sticking out the wall sometimes. No. Gotta go all the way around. Just to get down. Oh god, it's this boatman again. He's button in line. Tibia. Places to be, Tibia. More people to see. I ain't gonna be fighting you for ages. Tibia doesn't know the alphabet, everybody. Does it continue to be really low down? There's a message there as if like, you can fall here, but I ain't taking that risk. I've got to do all this again if I fail. Can't go to the library stuck on a boat. Imagine just being stuck on a boat. Like, you're one with the boat. It's part of you now. He's half man, half boat. Okay, this has to be it. Okay. So, we absolutely can light this grace, according to Tor. But this is how nervous I am. Even though he says he's absolutely sure. Why should I take this chance when I don't have to? I'm going to upload my save. By the way, crosscode? On time. Enjoying it. The most recent PS Plus Essential game. One of, but the only one I cared about. I enjoy. I was going to suggest that game. It would have been a good suggestion. Why can't you like that grace? We don't... Yes, exactly that. We don't want to do the Adan festival before the Crucible Knight fight. Because the only way to get the Crucible Knight fight back if we start the festival is to defeat Adan. Which would be out of order. I stopped playing Crosscode at a certain point in the story where I just disagree with the writing. I guess I'll get there and we'll see what happens. Light. Yeah. That was suggestive. All Elden Ring monsters in alphabetical order, including... No. We're not including bosses in any more alphabetical orders. Once I've done them, I've done them. This challenge run's already hellaciously long. Let's not add more long to it. I knew it. Stuff. No traps though, yeah? I'm ready to roll back just in case. Tell you what, this one's actually very familiar. I do remember this place now. There's like torches every time there's a wall you can... Hello? Well then. And they respawn. Okay, hold on. Hold on. One at a time. Christ. I wanted a new choice for Sea of Stars, but I got a friend who says, do not, that game sucks. What, Sea of Stars? I think the best way to enjoy Sea of Stars is co-op, personally. But the game doesn't suck. I just think there are better alternatives on the market. But if you want a game that, like, isn't super difficult, like a lot of those type of games tend to be, I say not that difficult or just, like, designed to keep you on your toes. Like, for example, Chained Echoes is a great game, but it's designed to be hard. Like, you're not just going to coax your way through. Coast your way through, whatever the word is. You have to, like, be on your toes. And if you're on your toes, you can get through without insane levels of difficulty. But Sea of Stars, you could probably... Like, it's not easy, but it's not super hard. And if you play co-op, it's a fun time. I don't really understand why people are saying Sea of Stars is bad, though, because I've heard that some people are like, no, don't play Sea of Stars, play Chained Echoes. I'm like, there's room for both. I've played both, and I enjoyed both. This guy might kill me, I can't get away. Hold on. I'd rather not die here. God, that was some epic anime thing right there, and I lost. How far are you into Crosscode? I think I just beat chapter 3. I guess not massively far, but not near the beginning or anything. I suppose you're curious to know how close I am to the bit that you disagreed with. Because I'm curious now. I knew it. Ooh. Okay. Genuinely curious what you've seen. Because I'm like doing all the side quests, sometimes I'll think to myself, man, the story's taking its time to reveal the next main story beat. There's a whole lot of fluff in between the story beats here, isn't there? Like, well, what's going to happen next in the story? And then I realise it's because I'm taking the time to do every side quest. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's on me. Game's just kind of too fun to not do the side quests. Like, the platforming and the puzzles are just... I don't know, I like them. I remember when I first played Crosscode, I remember thinking to myself that this game was really hard. Like when I got to the first main area where you have to start doing like the side quests and stuff, one of the side quests was kicking my ass, and I was like, what is going on? Why is this game so hard? And then I realized that if I just did the other side quests first, got the rewards, used them to create better equipment, all of a sudden I was a lot better prepared for that one side quest that was kicking my ass, and I was fine. And then, hey, there are black feathers, this is where I first got it. And then I realised that it was just on me. I was just doing things in a weird order, and the game's not that bad, actually. Right, do I want to put the torch here? I already had one. But at least I've recorded how to get one. So I need to grab the crosscode DLC sometime. Elden Ring DLC and Power World are taking my time. Never played Power World. The devs expect you to be quite proficient with every new ability very quickly. The grace periods in Crossroads are not very long. Yeah. Okay, hopefully just holding this is enough. So if I wasn't holding this, would this person be invisible right now? Wait, this is Necromancer Garrus. I'm in the wrong place. Is there an item that gets me out of... But then again, I'm going to go back to the bonfire. God damn it. Save and quit. Good point, good point, good point. Keep forgetting you can do that. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque and I ended up fighting Garrus. Damn Garrus. Does that mean there are two bosses in this cave? Yeah, they're right near each other. I came to murder the wrong person. Yeah, my bad. Beware of Sage. I mean, it happens. Hopefully this is the right place to be. Black knife? Yes. But you're visible, right? Because... Torch? Yeah. Well then. Let's do this. Ow. 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 Just let me hit you. Uh-oh. Not having a shield and not being able to do two-handed attacks is annoying. Oh, piss. I was mashing circle to roll away, but alright. Oh, I've got to travel all the way through again anyway, then. Yay. Fun. No Stake of Marika option, I see. What bullshit. Where's my Stake of Marika? Why are you putting me facing the exit? Bit odd. Am I? Wait. Did I not... Did I really not light the grace in the cave? Didn't I, like, specifically upload my save to the server? Like, back it up? So I could light that grace? Did I do that? Could I just download my save to go back to the Sage's Cave and then light the grace? I definitely did that, right? Because if I did, then I can confidently download the save. Do we know for sure if I did that? I know I did it recently, I just can't remember if that was the specific reason that I did it. I did, thank you, Chaos. What happened is that I uploaded my save before lighting the grace inside the Sage's Cave, but then forgot to light the actual grace and then died to the boss. So I respawned back at Abductor Virgin Grace. It was very odd of me. I've got so many comments. I'll look at them later. When the stream's over, I'll read them. So I should be in the Sage Cave. Right next to the grace. In theory. Yeah. I just never actually lit the grace. Huh. Can't believe I didn't do that. Right, no pissing about. I picked up a whole bunch of stuff that I guess I didn't actually need. Hey, Surge. The alphabetical bonfire run rubbed off on you. That must have been it, yeah. I guess just because I uploaded the save, I just assumed I didn't need to do any further actions. Oh, wait, have I... No, I'm good. I thought I dead-ended myself, though. There's Garrus. Or Norris, as I'm going to call him. Here we go. Got distracted with the crosscode talk. That would have been it, yeah. That's a good point. Because I uploaded my save and then that's when I saw the game in the list. Yeah, good point. Right, where are you, freak? Find your ass. That unnecessary. Can I like burn you with my torch? Intimidated. I wish this guy stayed visible after I used the torch once, so I don't have to keep holding the damn thing. Stackage you. Oh, that should have been it. By all rights. Are you stuck? Another Black Knife Assassin down. Concealing Veil. Can I go invisible? Phew. Have you just started considering a Crossroad challenge run yet? Like balls only or something? God, imagine that. Hello, user SP. I'm late. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Honestly, I don't know about that because there's so many other like ideas and challenge runs and such that I've got in my head at the moment that it's like adding another one and in any way seriously planning it right now would just be a bit too much. It's going to be one of those, complete the game first and then we'll see. Hello, Dino. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, that's the last Black Knife Assassin. I've got to go back to the DLC. Ooh. Are you available for the DLC warping tour? Because if you're not, I will save it for next time. Boots up now. Thank you. Hello, Ippers. I watched the SGDQ run yesterday, and they used the wolves to summon. They used the wolf summon to track the assassin. That's a good idea. This is the last IWW that requires Legacies. Thank God. How do you decide which order to do the bosses with the same name? There is no strict order. As long as they die in back to back to back, it doesn't really matter. Why should it matter, right? No point adding complications to it. Even jump. No point adding complications when there's no necessary reason to add an extra complication. This video is going to be long and complicated enough as it is. The way I've been picking is the order that Tor wrote it. So, no thought process has gone into the order that I've chosen. I've literally just gone in the order that Tor has written them down on the list that he's provided me. Because he's given me a list of all bosses and all their locations. So, if Tor had a specific reasoning behind the order, maybe? Or maybe he just randomized, I don't know. Oh, that looked good too. I just pulled the order out of my ass. There you go. That's how we did it. Why are we doing the stake skip? I need to go to the DLC. If you've not seen this before, then behold. This is how you get into the DLC in the non-intended way. Unstable ground and all that, yeah. I did not do an FF8 stream last week because there were two reasons. I had to go to the doctor on the day that I planned to do the stream, but also the heat wave was horrible that day, so I decided I probably shouldn't turn my PC on. And then I've decided to not do an FF8 stream this week because that would mean I'm doing 3 challenge runs at the same time. And I would rather do a long challenge run and a short challenge run at the same time so I can finish one and script and edit one of them at the same time that I'm doing the long challenge run so I can get content out. Whereas what I was doing 2 really long challenge runs simultaneously and they would both take ages to complete. So I kind of didn't really plan it very well in that respect. So when Ratchet and Clank's finished, maybe then I'll go back to Final Fantasy VIII. Perhaps. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'm prepared. I've got some stones taught, don't worry about that. I don't know how many I've got, but I've got some. Right, have I gotten better at this? I'm not going to get a second one out of this, I don't think. I'll get 2 attempts from this one. Oh, that filled up faster than I thought it would. At least you're almost done with the main part of FFA. Yeah. I just know that the post-game is long, and I also... Not long, but, like, challenging. And I also know that the very next thing I have to do is just draw loads of magic from loads of different draw points and keep re-rolling until I get the look I need on the RNG. And that's like the whole stream is just going to be that. And it's going to be mind-numbing and boring. But also, I don't want to cheat. And the best way to prove I didn't cheat is to do it live. So it's like... And I'm already being accused of cheating on other challenge runs at this point as well. So it's just like... I'm live streaming the challenge runs. There's literally VODs you can watch. If you still think I'm cheating, there's nothing I can say to change your mind. I think I'm pressing that too late, right? Which one have you cheated on? Someone thought I cheated on the Spyro challenge run. The most recent one I did. Yes. Somebody thought that the jump charges that I were doing were actually disguised glides. Like I was jumping, gliding, and then charging or something in order to get, like, more height than I was allowed. Or something like that. Whatever. Of all the challenge runs, why would you cheat on Spyro? Exactly. And I wouldn't, is the answer. Let's put it this way. If there were, like... If there was, like, a speedrun.com website, but for challenge runs instead of for... God. I was not on the stable ground I thought I was on. Might be. I guess last time I did go further up the mountain. If there was like a website for challenge runs where you logged your like successful challenge run feats or whatever, I most likely would not be uploading to that website, or I would not be submitting to that website. Because my challenges are very much not a proof of anything that, of like, check out the thing that I did. They're just for videos. They're for watching and having fun with. They're not serious. They're not like, check out what this guy did kind of thing. Ah, it was too late. There are financial benefits for you to cheat, as it helps for you to get videos out quicker, but also, surely you can just test things to show that they are possible. Yeah, you could do that. I had several people testing things for me, including the speedrunners. Oh. Oh. Last. That's the first time I've mistimed it like that early. Sometimes you just know the timing's off. The only way I believe you've ever cheated is things like gliding back to where you died. Yeah, which is exactly why I say, like, I wouldn't upload my run or submit my runs to any kind of leaderboard on a challenge run website, because I know they're not fully legit in that sense. I'm just proof of concepting for the sake of making videos. I'm not doing it to be like, check out my accomplishment kind of thing. So, as long as you can theoretically accomplish what I've shown you in the videos, it doesn't matter how I got there, if you know what I mean. But it don't matter. I think some people are just, like, trying to get a rise out of people, maybe. This might have a chance to go a second attempt. Am I doing it that early? No, I'm not focused on it that much. How many stones do I have? Still 10. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in as well. I'm interested in the process. What you're doing is so impressive, people think you have to fake it to complete it. That's one way of looking at it. I think my L1 button's getting worn down. A poor L1 button. Let go while I don't need to hold it. I'm not going to get another one off this. They would have to fake it, therefore we need to accuse Nate of doing it. Yeah, okay. That's another way of looking at it. If what they're looking at looks so out of the realm of possibility of what they would be able to do, they must assume that it can't be done. Maybe? Can't speak to that being true or not, but it's a possibility. Although I do make a point of saying sometimes if I can do it, anyone can, because I'm not especially good. I just took the time to learn stuff and practice it enough times until I eventually can do it, which is something anyone can do if they are that inclined to learn. Right. Not messing up this time. Is this good? Think this is better? If I am in the right place, I'll back up my save. Excellent. Right, this should be the last time that we have to do this particular glitch, or this particular trick. This should be the last time. Once we get it anyway. That's another thing as well. I get comments from people who have not finished the video, which is always a fun one. Sometimes they'll edit their comment and say, like, edit, I finished the video, and yeah, you're right. Or, yeah, you referenced the thing that I said. That happens sometimes. I kind of get it, because sometimes I'll watch a video and I'll hear someone say something that I know the answer to, or maybe they've said something that is wrong. And I'm like, oh, I know the answer to that, or they're wrong about this thing. Should I tell them, or will they reference it later, or has someone else told them, or I don't know. I tend to try and tell myself, no, finish the video, because you never know. But also, I've made the mistake in the past of, whoa, my formatting for video editing has been so bad sometimes that, like, it practically begs people to ask the question. That hurt. Like, I'll go in... On my first Spyro video, I went into a level in Spyro. And then was like, you can't do this. And then I left. But later in the video, I went back and was like, I was wrong, you can do this. But I was practically asking people to comment saying something like, you can do that, what are you playing at? And then at that point, it's like, do I say, finish the video and you'll see the answer to your question? Or do I go like, yeah, my bad, I edited this weird in such a way that invites that question? Like, it's not always on the viewer, it's on me sometimes. That's one of the reasons that if you can get to the plumber in Ratchet & Clank 1 in the no jumping challenge on the first visit to Novalis, if you've not played Ratchet & Clank, this makes no sense to you, I'm sorry. If you can get to the plumber in the first visit to Novalis, I want to do it, because if it turns out that there's another way to get there that I've not done or figured out or realized, and I don't need to advance the game in any way to do it, Like, I don't need the O2 mask to do it, for example. I don't need a decoy glove or whatever. I can do it now. I'd rather do it because it becomes easier to edit later. And I don't have to edit the video in such a way where it's like, go to Novalis, can't do this. Go here, do a bunch of stuff, come back to Novalis. Oh, we can do it. Because then that invites questions into the comment section that you wouldn't necessarily need if I'd have just edited it better. I like your way of doing glitches to start off with and then add glitches in. I think I like doing that on certain challenge runs. But with Ratchet & Clank, I want to be able to complete every check mark if possible. Like going to Khalid and back. Yeah. Khalid. Normally you'd see the big word on screen, but I don't know. I could try quitting out and coming back as well, and then going into Khalid and coming back out. I think that helps sometimes. And again, if I quit out and come back, will I still be stood here? I will, won't I? Yeah, so if I quit out, come back, I'll be stood there, go back into Khalid and walk back out, and Khalid, sorry, I keep saying it wrong. Walk back into Khalid and then back out again. Then that should sort it. You might have mentioned, but did you collab with Dangs08 on FF10? No. I didn't. I didn't really collaborate with anyone in the creator space, but I did work with Kerithian. As in, he helped me a lot. He's basically the Final Fantasy X guru. He's also the creator of the Masters mod. But no, I didn't work with Dangs08. I don't think he'd have been interested. I get a lone wolf vibe from Dangs08 from watching his streams and stuff. Yeah, I want to give the Masters mod a try, but I also know that I'd like to stream it, and I also know that it would take up a lot of my time. If I still got the password on, I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah. Having a bit of trouble this time. There's trouble every time. Yeah, that's true. It's annoying because quitting out and walking back into Khalid last time fixed it. TUSP. What's your level? Oh, it has gone a bit higher. 225. You don't think I'm out of range, do you? Just wanted some more FP. At least we get a nice view. Very artistic looking red sky. They hotfixed the game. Damn it. One of the reasons I'm doing this challenge run now is because the game's going to get updated in August, right? With the Tarnished Edition or whatever it's called. Or with the Switch 2 release. And for all I know, there will be bug fixes. I'm trying to be summoned into the DLC. Yes. At a DLC summoning pool. Oh, look at that. It works. And the fog wall appeared because we're being summoned. It just took a while. Yeah, it happens. Right. We summoned into the DLC into our friend's world. Hello, Tor. So, yeah, DLC. But we're in his world. So I'm going to highlight the close game option on my PlayStation. And Tor is going to disconnect the session, and I need to close the game at the right time when the screen fades to black for the second time. So fade to black, and then load screen, and then wait for the second fade to black. And close the game. Force close. And then reboot the save and pray it worked. Should be in the gravesite plane in the DLC. Perfect. Just works. Let's heal. That's how you get into the DLC without killing Moog or Star-Scored Adan. Right. I've got to kill some bosses, so let's put my stuff back on. Right, let's see where the boss is located. Black Knight Edred. Fort of Reprimand. Where on earth is Fort of Reprimand? Aha! I've been near there already. Behind the Fort of Reprimand. Door? Can't help but feel like Elden Ring is not going to run well on the Switch. I've not played the Switch 2. Or had any first-hand experience with the Switch 2. So I couldn't tell you. All I know is that at the time the Switch 1 came out, it was really impressive. But you are right. Imagining this game running on a handheld of any kind would still be quite hard to imagine. The Switch 2 is about as powerful as the PS4, which is crazy, but also I've played the PS4 version of this and it don't half lag. And the frame rate is obviously not the best. So, preview event for the game had it running at 12 FPS. You just can't. Right, I don't exactly know whereabouts in Fort Reprimand I've got to go. I guess we'll just look around. And I'll stab this guy in the bum while I'm here. There's a grace there that I don't have. I feel like I've been here too, I think. You think I'd have that? I mean, I must have been here because I had the other grace, but I guess I didn't need to go this way. I'm not in Outers, so I'm in the DLC, so I'm allowed to do this. Yeah. The boss ain't far. That's good to know. I just can't believe I didn't have that grace. Okay. Oh, I thought that was stairs. I thought that was stairs. Okay. I've totally been here. There must have been a different boss here that I needed to kill. Is that the exit? Yeah. And now it's like I've only just arrived. This place screams ambush. Somewhere on the wall should be the doorway to a small room. The knight is in there. Is a door to a room that's not strictly small. Aye. The kids. Just having a look around now. Oh. Chest. No trap chests in DLC. I've been assured. Oh, +3! Tell you what, if anything fiery wants to fight me now, good luck to you. Sure there'll be something. Back here. Found you. No pushover. I think it's time to use the environment to my advantage. Somehow didn't die. Okay. You're strong. I'll hit you through the wall. But could I? Could I? Hit the jump attack. Did somebody say cheese? Oh, no! No, sir! That was handy. Alright, different kind of cheese. You stay down there. No, no. No, after all that, I'm not dying. Have a little jump. Oh. You gotta be freaking kidding. I'm not even surprised, actually. This is just the kind of thing that happens to me. What time of day is this? Demand light. Yeah, spin to win's bit of BS, isn't it? Can I get a quick hit on him before he... No, he's just going to see me every time. Surprised this isn't even like an actual boss room. I think he came down the stairs because I stayed far away from him for long enough. If I jump forward, he aggroes an attack, so that stops him from going down the stairs. I think. Seems to work. Yeah, because he goes to walk down the stairs until I hit him. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta find a way. Was he guarding anything in particular? A ladder. The fact he can't jump over the stairs without jump attack seems weird. It does, doesn't it? Most other things would have been able to. What were you guarding, sir? Best be good. Sure. What new things could that possibly have given me? And how can I tell what's new? Can you tell what's new? Maybe you just have to have known what you had before. Alright, whatever. What's next? Bog Rift Fort. In options, you can turn on new items tab. What would that be? Like a display? Mark new item? What? What? They must have patched that in, right? You can't do it in the crafting menu, though. Maybe there's a symbol, at least? Maybe not, because I already looked through the list and would have removed whatever symbol it would have had. Oh, there's an exclamation mark. Oh, it just adds festive grease. Man, I never knew this. Do I? Oh, I like this. Can you filter by new? No, shame. Like the ones with exclamation marks, I mean. But then like at the top. Man, I never knew. I never knew. Fog Rift Fort. Where on earth is Fog Rift Fort? It might be close by. There's Fog Rift Catacomb. There's Fog Rift Fort. We're getting towards the end of B. No, I've not really used any grease before either. In before the grease only run. You need to approach from Shadow Altus and drop down. Where's Shadow Altus? Would that be like here or here? Trying to go like up here and then go down here and drop down. I find it crazy I don't have any graces here at all. Go to Fort of Reprimand and run to the backside of Castle Enis. Right. See what you mean. I played this DLC 3 times and I still don't know the map. Wait. Whoops. But that's fine because the exit's here. Oh, wait. Is this not the way out I thought it might be? Huh, hello? Oh yeah, I have been here before. Coming through, Ghost Flame Dragon. I'll see you when I get to the letter G. Enjoy your fight. Ow! You've got bigger fish to fry. Why are you attacking me? Probably is a site of grace around here. Yep. Not one for conversation. Cool. There's a grace by Michaela's Cross to your north, by Enis. So, like here. Yeah. North of Ennis is what I took that as. So here's north of Castle Ennis. There must be a grace over here. As we watch the grass pop in. It would be unplayable without that. Hey man. Just take that. Oh, and more stuff. Monk's Missive. From that grace, follow the cliff around until you can drop down to the fort. Wait, there was something there. Shadow Realm Blessing. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to use these. So that's Revered Spirit Ash. So, what does this power up? Summons and Torrent. Oh. I don't have enough Spirit Ash, clearly. Wonder where you find that. What's the cap on that one? If fragments are 20, what's the cap on that one? Is it 20 still? No clue. I never leveled it. Oh. You'd like to think the cap would be the same. I should have gone round like there, I guess. Yeah, because I want to be there. Means I should have been up there. Which means I shouldn't have fallen down here. Another one. God. They're all over the place when you start looking for them. Get up. Is this here on purpose? Give you a nice little view? You must be able to drop from here then. Somewhere. But like... Oh, is it here? Ah. Looking like it. Excellent, excellent. I'm here to ruin everybody's day. Oh, explosives. Get out of here. I'm here to ruin your day, not the other way around. Ah, how they're ruining my day. I think there's enough of you with explosive barrels all over the place. Oh, it'd be so funny if you guys blew this up. That guy stood right there. Oh, something blew up. Okay, these guys are strong. Okay. All that yelling and he gets one shot. Right. Just watched a ghost of somebody fall off. I'm not used to, like, not healing myself when I, backstab somebody. Oh, you look dangerous. Oh, it's you. You're the boss. What is with that tongue? Excuse me? Captain Tong over here. He's a freak. He decided to... Discretion's the better part of valor. Knows he's outmatched. Yeah, walk away. Walk away. Wouldn't it be funny if you get him to fall off the edge? Die to fall damage. Could that in any way be a possibility? Because God, it would be funny. The explosive barrels would be funny to, like, hit him with, I suppose, if I had fire. Oh, you can't backstab him? Thankfully, he's kind of slow. He can't backstab. Kind of very slow. Is he going to get more dangerous? Oh, we delayed that. He's caught wise. But his shield bash is like going to get him hit. How did that miss? I was healing. The absolute disrespect to put the frog attack in the game and not give it to you. You can't get the frog lick? Another question is, why has this guy got it? You know what? I've got a bow. And I just got fire arrows. So, like, what are we doing? Let's not use any of those barrels. I need them for my experiments. Oh, yeah. There weren't that many last time because I believe they blew themselves up a bit more last time. I'm going to have to actually put them down one at a time. Proper lags when I get back here. I could probably just walk off, right? Can I survive this fall? Just perfectly fine. This was a mistake of the highest order. I might have to blow them up then. Don't use bows. Well, it works. Let the record show. When do these guys aggro? There's nothing to pick up. They don't look like the climbing sort to me. I've been wrong before. That works too. And now if I can lure the boss to some barrels, we can have some fun. I don't want these ones to break. I'd rather use these. So if you could just follow me. Don't break my barrels. Are you breaking my barrels? Will they climb? Very slowly. Wait, are they done? That was a lucky backstab. It felt like I shouldn't have got that. I think there's one more. Let's keep these barrels as well, just in case. Never mind. It wasn't a backstab. Right, can we make this happen? Can we make this happen? Oh. Did you see me? Hello? Come to me. Come on, Garou. This is totally going to work, guys. There's absolutely no way this can backfire. Garou! Garou? There's nothing suspicious in here. What? Come on, Garou. How did that miss? He was... Oh, no! I guaranteed this would work. I didn't touch him. Ass game. What's going on? Been had. Like a fool. Can't believe it. All that preparation for the best thing ever and down the toilet. Apparently he's immune to explosion. He couldn't have been closer to that explosion. He was explosion proof. They did it on purpose because they knew he'd be near explosives. Screw this. All that time and effort into making something fun happen. The game just takes it away from you. Can I go in the door, please? I thought we were fighting in your room. You. Oh, your tiny ass room. Ow. Come again. Oh no, the friends are here. What is this? Oh my god. Can you... We are clearly very busy. Just one of them as well. You son of a bitch. Is that other one making its way towards us right now, or am I crazy? Right, as we were. You can tongue through the wall, man. To the dance of my people. Unique guard counter attack. My great shield. Who's next? Bloodhound. The Lakeside Crystal Cave, Liurnia. Oh. So we're done in the DLC again. So that would be Crystal Cave. Where on earth is the Crystal Cave? Is it that? Oh, it's south. Is it the Lakeside Crystal Cave? The very south, right, so it is. Gotta be that then. Can I get there from here? Can you travel across this? Want me to find out? The lakeshore, okay. Ah, yes, that makes sense. I'm hoping to get the letter B done today. There were only 4 more bosses beginning with B. And it is just go here, kill them, go here, kill them. So hopefully it won't take long. I just want to finish B, then wrap up. Is it near this crystal? Further along. Bloody hell. Gotta be around here somewhere. Ah, where all the messages are. Oh, Tor, you're editing something. Oh, now that... Okay, we can buy something, right, yeah. There's an incantation we want to buy. After defeating a certain upcoming boss. Big chest. Octopath Zero got an update announcement for anniversary. Never really been into the Octopath games. I'm not sure if I can really get into them. I played the demo. I don't know if that's like not a good like indicator of how good those games can be, kind of thing. I don't know. I also kind of think that those games are like kind of pricey. But for all I know, you get a lot of longevity out of them because they're really lengthy games and they're full of substance. So I don't know. Never took the plunge to find out because, again, pricey. That's also why I'm going to like wait on reviews when it comes to Final Fantasy Resonance, because I want to make sure it's good before I go for the pricey game. I removed something about the forge. We discovered it doesn't work. Oh, okay. You're not a boss, you're just some creature, right? Whatever the heck you are. Can I backstab you? No? These early game bosses are very satisfying to defeat. I'm not in the DLC anymore, I can't just be opening random chests like this. But I have to go down, don't I? Usually down. Whoops. That was a fallen off. The heck are you? Rock snails. Crystal snails? God, there's a bunch of them. Tried Octopath Traveler 2, and to be honest, it's like baby's first writing class. With a lot of visual flair. Good God, you gotta go down a long ways there. What's the boss called that we're looking for? Bloodhound Knight. He found me. And he regrets it. Right, nice easy one. Now there is Bloodhound Knight Darrywill? It's an Everjail boss. The Forlorn Hound Everjail in Limgrave. Oh, Limgrave down here. Everjails. There? Back in the day when one person could get a disc game and half the town would play it that way. Brenda's going to get FF Residence on Switch. I should have gone here. FF Residence on Switch, so I'll just borrow it when he's done. I'm going to be heavily looking into those into those reviews. Because obviously on paper the game's great, but that's all we know so far. Because the amount of people who are like so excited for it to release, I can't trust it anymore. I can't trust hype, excitement for games coming out, no matter what they are. Like, I'm such a cynic. I remember when Elden Ring was not released yet, and there were a bunch of reviews. And it was like, when the reviews first came out, I just saw all these 10 out of 10s, 9 out of 10s, but mostly 10 out of 10s. I was like, really? This has got to be some sort of, like, trick. Like, maybe these are all no-named review sites that are just, like, have been paid to give a favourable review or something, or they've cherry-picked the best reviews from no-name places, specifically to put on the poster to show 10 out of 10s and 9 out of 10s. Purely to make the game look as good as possible, whereas it's not actually quite that good. That's how much of a cynic I was. I was like, I don't trust these reviews from Elden Ring being so clearly and obviously a 10 out of 10 game. There's no way. And then I played it. And I was like, oh, okay. Fair, 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 fair. Now we've got to fight Ball's Carrion Knight. Hugues Everjail in Liurnia. Did this one already. One over here. That's the one. I still find open world of Elden Ring to be ass. I like it despite that. Yeah. I'm kind of in two minds. I'm not a fan of the open world. And when I'm just like traveling through it like this, I'm just like, ugh. But also, compared to other open world games, at least traversal is, at least the traversal is easy. At least, like, you could just jump on a horse and go. No stamina consumption when you're out of battle. You can just jump on a horse and go. Easy controls, double jump. But then you play, like, The Witcher, for example, and it's, like, more realistic horse controls. There's a stamina thing, I think. Even when you're not in battle, like... There's just a bunch of quality of life things that help make the open world tolerable. Hey, Static. And also, there's usually always something to look at. The Erd Tree being in the distance at all times is a nice touch because it's always something for you to be able to see. It's always something nice for the view. I do hate the fog sometimes, but like if you could see Raya Lucaria right now from here, that would be a nice sight. Constantly being able to see giant structures that you can visit in the distance is always a cool aspect of the open world in this game, I thought. Like, if you're going to have an open world, put things in it to look at kind of thing. Do. Whereas when I was playing Skyrim, I was just bored. I was walking from one place to another, I was just so bored all the time. Oh, hi. Hello, balls. Hope you didn't like these knees. We ain't gonna need them. Sorry, Bowls. Bowls fell down. I can hear my cat snoring. Right, one final boss for today, and then we're done streaming because it's been too long. Borealis the Freezing Fog. Oh, it's in the mountaintop. Walk back to the huge frozen lake in the mountaintop. Okay. Here? That looks like a huge frozen lake to me. Yeah, freezing lake. Breath of the Wild is bad because you literally have to walk everywhere. You can get a horse in Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure. But, like, you're not just given a horse. You have to, like, go out your way to get it, I think. I could be wrong on that one. I've forgotten a lot about that game because it bored me. Right, apparently this is a dragon, right? Frozen dragon? Frozen lake dragon? He is called Borealis after all. The fog gets heavy. Found him. He's got some durability on him. He bleeds though. Oh. You leave my horse alone. Trying to get that bleed there. There we go. I'm surprised the bleed build-up stayed so high. With him flying away. What was that? Oh god, the freeze. Wow, okay, the frostbite's what got me. Probably better off fighting him on foot. Nathan, knee smasher. Have you got knees? Not anymore. You could scan the amiibo to get insta horse. So they made the horse like friggin' microtransaction then. Oh Nintendo. Early horse microtransaction. I've never bought a single amiibo, and my god am I proud of that. Ooh, I hit roll slightly too late. Did not mean to use a Frenzy Stone. Meant to use Torrent. I'm going to remove the Frenzy Stone from my belt there. whole triangle one. That's not a bad shout, I guess, but I feel like I'm so used to the way that I do it now that would just hinder me. I do wonder if I have to do Legacy again at some point in the future. I must have to. Oh, my roll was late. Oh, I thought it was more Frostbite than that. Nope. And that just sweeps you. Oh no. Frostbite's what's getting me. Maybe if I see the Frostbite, the best is just get on the horse and get away. Guess it's just a relatively late area dragon boss, so it's kind of to be expected. Maybe it'll let me use the Mimic tier. The last boss of every stream is Mimic tier-able. Or summonable, one of the two. Oh, meant to jump off the horse. I didn't. And now I don't know where he is. There you are. He put his best foot forward. He's doing a lot of stomping. Can I cheese him if I just constantly go the back of his legs? Only right. Not quite expecting that. How far does that travel? Not far enough. saw it coming that time. Are you on the edge of the map? Oh, I pit roll. That's gonna kill me. Oh no, I thought he was doing some big AoE thing. Killed something. Can we get away from the edge? Because it's making me nervous. No. Aww. What are you doing now? Bloody hell. That was nerving. Phew. Borealis dead. Dragon Heart acquired. The new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of the Dragon Communion. The letter B is done. The stream is finally over. Oh boy. That was longer than I thought it was going to be. Woo. Okay. Thank you for watching. There's no stream tomorrow. I don't have any time tomorrow, but I think I'm going back to Ratchet & Clank on Wednesday because I believe James Wiley is free on Wednesday. And I'm thinking of doing the same start time at 10 AM UK time, BST. But if you want to know what that is in your time zone at all times, you can just join our Discord server because that has the time zone, the stream times in your time zone. Thanks once again for watching, as always. And I'll see you next time. Bye. I've got to read a whole bunch of comments. There's like... Before the stream started, there was like a few dozen. I'll refresh it now. Good God. I've got some reading to do, everybody. Goodbye.